Alright, good morning guys. Welcome in. I did a little more modding with the remastered. I wound up re-adding the script extender and UE4SS because I added one mod that actually required both. So didn't seem like it was busted when I tried it. So let's load up. And I also switched over to the I wanted to try out the dark UI just to see. So we'll take a look and see. Just looks pretty good. There we go. So there was another mod that was something that I wanted to use, but it's really not that compatible with this. And it was to make the font and everything a little bit smaller. But here's the nice thing about this. This already does this. And the other problem was it's supposed to be a patch for this, for the dark UI. But what it does is it actually darkens out the text, so it's harder to read, and I didn't like it. The only reason why I was going to add it was because it sort of separates the number of, like, see how I have 2 Daedric daggers? It separates that number from the weapon, so the number is like right here, so you can actually read it. If you have arrows, it's obviously going to be the same thing. Let's look at something here. Yeah, like, see how corn, it says 4? Now it says 3, because I didn't mean to eat it, but, yeah, it separates them out, but the problem is it makes the text completely dark, and it's hard to read. So, and the reason why I wanted to do it too is because it actually sort of organizes things. Like, instead of having this in alphabetical order, which is what it is, it has it by category. But yet fully they're not 100% compatible yet. So, but what this does is this actually cleans up, so you have less to scroll. So, for example, here, there's only a very small scroll window, which is something that I like. And this is just the dark UI, and I think it's, what is it? It's the fuzz patch. That's it. Because I'm not using the original fuzz mod. That's the one that was causing the issue. The fuzz UI. But the fuzz dark UI patch is hosted on the fuzz page, so you don't need the main file for that. You just need the patch file. That's it. But it cleans it up pretty nicely. So, the only other thing I would have really liked to see is maybe like see how it like highlights what you're wearing. So when I take off this base ring of speed, it now shows me 2 of them, but now they're not equipped. So then when I re-equip it, there you go. But what I'd like to see is I'd like to see something like this line here be colorized a little bit. What's up, nobody? Welcome. I got some people lurking around. Who else is here? I think you're the first one chatting. Yep. I'm just getting into my first cup of coffee here today, so. And I may split this up, just forewarning, I may split up Oblivion, and then, if I take a break and come back, we may go over to my Skyrim game. I haven't, just sort of a warning for that, I haven't done anything, so I don't even know. I was going to do some inventory management because I'm not really sure where I was at. With that, it's been like 2 days since I've played it. Nothing I probably couldn't clean up. But I wasn't sure which game I was going to play today. We played this yesterday, and we're having fun. The character's... What level am I? I'm 31. Probably close to 30... No, not even halfway close to 32. But yeah, we did our light armor training up to 75, so we are... Yeah, see how there's no scrolling over here? Where you used to have to scroll a little bit to see master? That's what it does, it cleans that up. And it cleans up the, you know, the leveling. So obviously, like, destruction, there we go. Blade. To get up there. Blade's at 73. Blade's gonna hit 75 pretty soon. And then it's gonna have a slight chance to cause bleed. So, BC, we also have the plus 44. That's from worn gear. I'm weeding myself off caffeine, which will be difficult considering I haven't slept. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, I drink decaf. That's probably your best bet, nobody. Like, if you consume, you know, coffee or tea that's regular, switch over to, like a half calf version first. That's what I did. And I did that for about 8 months. So I would just replace, like, say this coffee that I'm drinking now. When I went from regular, I went to half calf first. So you at least get a little bit of caffeine, but not as much as you normally would. And then after that, like, you're gonna want to buy the half calf, or, you know, keep the half calf and decaf, and then, like, I don't know how much you make. Like, for me, I do 4 scoops and 8 cups of water, and that basically gives me 3 really big cups if I want to drink it. Right? I don't have to use it, but that's how I make mine. And then I would do 2 of the level scoops of the half calf and 2 of the decaf, and I would mix them together so that when the percolator is done, everything's nice and even. I'll just tank it. No, don't do it, because your body, you'll crash. It's like trying to quit anything cold turkey. It's not a good idea. Yeah, your body will crash on you. And it's gonna fuck things up. I'm assuming that's what you mean by tanking, but... Because I did that before too, I tried to just go from one to the other, and yeah, it fucked things up. So... Okay. So, let's see. We're outside of a cave here. This is a quest for a Dremora named the Mehrunes Harbinger told me to kill a guard to prove my worth in Mehrunes Dagon's eyes. So we're actually doing some for some of the Daedric Lords. However, I don't know if I'm going to wind up doing this. What we have to do is they actually gave me Mythic Dawn stuff to wear, and I have to wear this to go into the cave. Right? And I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Oh, I don't want to wait. No. Back out. Cancel. I hit T, I meant to hit. Make sure my blade was poisoned. Okay, cool. I don't have much of a caffeine addiction, so I... Oh, well, yeah, if you haven't been drinking it for a while, or... There's an iron shield there. That's weird. A pewter fork? It's the same one. That wasn't me.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Interesting.
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
The Sovereign of Destruction. Now this isn't a Brotherhood sanctioned quest. This guy here. This is the Harbinger.
Be quick about it, mortal.
So this guy, yeah, tell me about the Imperial Guard.
Light the pyre. Prove your worth, mortal.
Prove my worth. There's a guy, if I light the pyre, he's gonna die. And we don't know what he's done. Take the rat bean. My cover is blown, I have no other option than fighting back.
For Lord Dagon.
Paradise awaits me.
So I've killed the Mythic Dawn members.
Thank you. May the 9 divines be with you.
So what do you think?
Amusing. I enjoyed seeing
Summon
you
Harbinger,
bring
huh?
disaster to those that were too weak to follow Lord
So
Dagon,
daggers are just the best
and did
weapons in
not
Oblivion
protect
because of
themselves
enchanting.
from
Yeah,
you.
daggers are always the best
While you
weapons.
may think you oppose him,
Those clunky two-handers, and even
I will
some of the like the
always
long swords. Daggers are just the
Sovereign
best.
of destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty
As long as you have your agility
as
up, you're fine.
yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities.
Plus they
Hence
weigh the
you'll need
less,
to
the
summon
least,
me
and they attack the fastest.
whenever you need a new one.
Harder to block as well. So we get a new spell here. The Summon Harbinger. I can now summon Mehrunes Harbinger at any time to obtain items imbued with Mehrunes Dagon's power. I should speak to Snack Grabura at the Chestnut Handy Stables about crafting a matching set of horse armor.
Be quick about it.
Okay, what about this equipment you're telling me?
Which of my lord's boons do you require this time?
I would like a weapon.
A meaningless choice. Be more specific.
You want me to be more Pacific? I prefer blade weapons.
With what do you want to cut down your foes?
A dagger, of course. Kingslayer.
Take it, mortal. Do you dare ask for more?
I dare do anything I want. Never mind.
I will allow you
dagger
to
of
ask for more
Cataclysm.
items later.
Alright. He/she will disappear and yeah, you're dead, buddy. Oh, is your head stuck in the grate? Yeah, that's pretty appropriate. So we got a new weapon. We were using the Crimson Eviscerator, but now we have a dagger of Cataclysm, which is also unenchanted, but it weighs 22, and is the same as our Daedric. But pretty damn cool looking. So I am going to put it on the favorites. Look at that. Let's look at it in the light. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. So we killed the Mythic Dawn leaders. Can I get you out of here?
Where are you?
Oh, they're still looking for me.
Be
Yeah.
quick about it.
Oh shit.
More.
Never mind. Should be a chest. Oh, and we can switch back to our gear. Blackhand hood. Raymond of the Crimson Scar. Because we're gonna fuck these guys up. And yeah, not only does it do the 8 times damage, but you also get the poison stacked on top of it, so. Alright, and that's the fallen chamber. Yeah, daggers are the way to fucking go in this game. Those clunky two-handed weapons are for lamers.
Are you? You cannot escape the master! You cannot escape the master!
It's terrible, isn't it? You know what I need?
You cannot escape the master's vigilance! I do not fear death. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. The dawn is breaking! The time of cleansing is almost here. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
I don't think so. We'll take the gold. Used all my magic, that's for sure. Yeah, this is much nicer. We picked up the Mythic Dawn commentaries and pamphlets. And we've repaired all my gear. Bastards. Alright. Let's head on out. I haven't done anything with the map, however. Okay. So it'll take me back out to the Great Forest. You need some frenzy spells. I actually have some. That's a good idea. We could probably go make one. Actually, let me just check my magic right now. I think I did make one. I just don't remember. Yeah, here we go. So it's called Chaotic Demoralization. It's frenzy on target, level 25 in 10 feet for 15 seconds, and burden. It's the best one that I can make. So, like, let's just say I want to put this on here, right? And it burdens for a few seconds, which is pretty cool. Like, watch. It doesn't cost me a shit ton either. Now, I added a mod for the sigil stones. Which I'm very curious to see. Do you watch the anime? Do I watch anime? It depends on the anime. So, like, I would watch something like Naruto. Netflix has a few things that I've watched, like the Seven Deadly Sins. I used to watch, like, back in the day, Record of Lotus War, which is, like, considered ancient by today's standards, I guess, but stuff like that I like. The old Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. The newer stuff is kind of meh, I guess. It's a little different. Inuyasha. Like I've seen that multiple times. I'm trying to think of what else I've watched. I'm picky about my anime. Like, I'm real picky about it. I don't like futuristic styled anime. I like medieval / fantasy style, kind of similar to the gaming. You know what I mean? Basically anything with like swords and magic. Yeah, feel free to. Whether I you know, watch is one thing. So Moeg Ball's followers told me that in order to summon, I must present a lion pelt. And we're gonna equip this. And we're also gonna go... Where is his shrine is... I'm not really sure where his shrine is. There's Herstine's shrine. Oh, I did pick up the, let's go back to Frostcrack. What I'll do is I'm gonna... this dagger, as much as I like it, it weighs 22. So... maybe we'll place both Daedric daggers in there, because I don't have anything enchanted. I think I should enchant one of them with the Grand Gem. There's... oh, Frosty decided he wanted to move from here. Were you getting chilly, buddy? You wanted to come over by the flames? Okay. Yeah, plenty of fantasy animes out there. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, see how it's like... we'll keep the ectoplasm. We'll keep the feathers. Frost salts. Hey, we got a few of them. That was pretty cool. Journeyman retort. I think that's like... we have one thing that's like an apprentice, right? Let me see. Yeah. The mortar and pestle. So I need... we have 2 experts, which is great. We have an expert alembic and an expert calcinator, which help me make some really potent poisons. But I definitely need an expert mortar and pestle. Mandrake, 3 Minotaur. We are collecting Nernerd. I'm back up to 7. We need 40. These we can sell. 8 Void Salts. Yeah, there was a ton of Storm Atronachs in there. That was just pretty nice. 33 Wisp Stock Caps. These are for my poisons. Which would basically make me 66 potions, but, you know. Alright, let me get to my chest of all the things. So, Daedric... so this is what it does. It, like, doubles them up. So if I wanted to put 1 in there... Would it put one? It would. Okay. There's no value to this Dagger of Cataclysm either. That's fine. I'm still getting used to this. Ring of Base Speed. The Mythic Dawn stuff we can put in there. This we can sell. The Savior's Hide. We did pick this up. Resist magic on self 25%. I don't need it. It looks pretty cool though. Oh no, it doesn't have to be like less fighting. That's not what I'm referring to. There could be a shit ton of fighting. I just don't like sci-fi animes. Although, I don't know how you would classify it. Something like Full Metal Alchemist, which is like, you know, a little magic, a little tech. Stuff like that's pretty cool. But like I said, I'm super picky. The Ring of Nihilism? Yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff from inside there. Let me see what I wanted. I need to take out a lion's pelt, I think, right? Yeah. Good thing I saved one. Abandoned house key. Save that gold nugget. Oh, these are quest items. I might need that then. Okay, 247 of... Well, we have 510. And let me, yeah, let me harvest, because I should really be doing this often. Just because this stuff respawns, and this is like the best stuff in the game here. We're gonna get all the things. For some reason this room looks a little bit darker. I don't know why. Let me grab a torch out. It could be because of the inventory menu. We definitely need a, what do you call it? Yeah, look at that. That's so much better. We need a filter box. A filter window. 100% we need one. Steel blue Entaloma. Alright, I think that's everything from here, right? No. There's some of them hiding away. Yeah, this stuff, you know, like I said, we're a poisoner. This is our thing. The illusion is nice. Being able to, you know, cast the illusion and the destruction spells and all that stuff. But essentially, when it comes down to it, we are a poisoner. Dragon's tongue, huh? Anything else? No, looks like well, I have to walk on here because Harada. Shadowroots. Apparently this stuff doesn't want to kill me. Yeah, you don't get much of it, but it's wait till I start. Well, we're gonna start opening the Oblivion gates today, I think, or closing them, I should say. That's probably a better way to say it. Close them. No, I don't. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not used to this menu. I took everything, didn't I? Fucking hell. I did. We're cucumbered. This is another thing I don't like. When I place stuff up, it... Alright, we gotta just stash everything. Sorry about that. Look at all the ingredients I have. This is ridiculous. $36 Harada. Still can't figure out what happened to that shadow banished wine. Okay, we're good. 244. I just see here. I don't know why am I. Okay, nothing to be worried about. Okay. Thank you, cupboard. Let's make a hard save. Alright, let's head back down. I do want to check out that spell making, and I'll show you nobody what this is. So this is, what's it called? Frenzy. So if I did a target, right, let's say magnitude of 100. Let's say area of 20. Duration's where it's going to get me. Let's say 20 seconds. It would still be level 25. That's pretty much what it maxes at. So as long as you have the magnitude all the way up. And then that burden spell that I added. Same thing, it would be target area. If I wanted to do 20 with this one, it would be 50. And yeah, this is where, so let me just see what mine's costing me. 46. A 10-foot duration for 15 seconds. I think that's pretty good. Chaotic demoralization. So yeah, we're getting the full frenzy in a 10-foot radius, so it does have a little bit. I could make another one without the burden. But it's a little bit different, the way that it works. And yeah, I don't want to do anything with that yet. Alright, so let's look at my quests here. So this one here, we have to go to the shrine. Molag Bal Shrine. So let's see. Where is this shrine? There's Meridia. Do we not discover it? Molag Bal's follower has told me that in order to summon the Daedra, I must present an offering of a lion pelt to the statue. Okay. This is on the map. Where is his shrine? Why can't I? Because I've been to his shrine. Let's just see here. There's Nocturnal. There's Sheogorath. I want to say it was around here. There's Hircine. Yeah, there's Molag Bal Shrine. I'm wondering if this dark UI is messing with my cursors. See how it's not showing me here, let's switch this up. Let's go to a different quest. No, it is. Okay. Maybe it's just this one. Weird.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Miller's Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Alright, Molag Bal has spoken to me and wishes me to help him corrupt Miller's Patilius by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. I should travel to Brindlehelm and see what I can find. Okay. What do you guys think? here.
The Lord Ball has given you a task. Perform it well. Blessed are you who has spoken to the corrupter.
Oh, so you
Praise
got...
be to the Lord Molag Ball.
The Lord Ball has given you... Do not test his patience.
The Lord Ball has...
All
Good
right.
day.
Good day. Cursed mace, huh? It doesn't look as nice. Black Arrow Volume 1, huh? Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really sure I like this UI. Huh, acrobatics. Interesting. Corrupt Melis Petilius by forcing him to kill me with the curse mace. Alright, let's look outside. Here's his house. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this UI. Let's make a hard save.
Please, leave. I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vina. She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. Nibene is bordered on north and... Just leave me, please. I would prefer you leave. Just leave me, please.
Okay. Let's head back outside and see. Huh, nothing in the basement. Alright. Let's go back to the... What does this quest say? Wishes me to help him corrupt Melis by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. I should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can find. Alright, so his wife is deceased. I wonder if there's a grave. Well, we're trespassing, I guess, technically, but... He doesn't have anything here. At least nothing that that I can see. Yeah, they had separate beds, which is weird. And I even charmed him fully. So let's look at the map here. Wishes me to help him corrupt Melis Petilius by forcing him to kill me with the curse mace. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing... I mean, he's over here. Yeah, I don't really... Ah. Here lies Vena Petilius. Activate. Can I dig her up? I wonder what happened. Let's go back and try and chat with them. Oh, he's not here. See if he's hiding something. Doesn't seem to be. I just don't know where he went to. Okay, he's not here. Maybe he's up by her grave. Yeah, he is. Alright,
I would ask
Melis.
that you not bother me, especially in this place.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
She was my wife. I am Melis Bertilius. Just leave me, please.
Let's check inside Brindleholm again. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Creepy. Damn it, Molag Ball. Why you gotta be such a bitch?
I would ask that you not bother. She was my wife. Just leave me. Please. I would ask that you not... She was my wife. I am Melis Bertilius. Just leave me. Please.
Let's try this.
Hell! I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil! Take that! You're pathetic. This ends here! Do your worst! This ends here! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Yeah, am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah!
So I cannot complete the task. Greaves of the Tree Runner. That's crazy.
I would ask that you not... Just leave me, please.
Alright, let's wait for an hour. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna just equip the dagger here.
I would ask that you not... Just leave me, please.
Let's wait for another hour. Alright, we'll wait for 3 hours.
I would ask that you not... Just leave me, please.
Okay, there he goes. We'll follow him. Yeah, 5 p.m.
Please, leave me in peace.
I am. I'm leaving you in all the pieces. So let's see what he says now.
Please.
Come on, Melis.
I would prefer you leave, Frank. She was my wife. Just leave me. Please. I would prefer you leave. I am Melis Patil. Just leave me.
He's got to go to sleep at some point.
I would prefer you leave. Just leave me. Please.
Alright, let's see if his wife's spirit or whatever. Huh, it's a bench. What am I missing with this house? Hey, Luffy, welcome in. What does the quest say? Oh, yeah, he's here. Huh, he went from one to the other. It just says, he wishes me to help him corrupt Melis by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. I should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can find. Yeah, he was sleeping in the other house and now he's here. Oh, this is Torval. This is a different guy.
Get out of here! A pleasure to speak with you.
I
know
this
the
is
poor
probably
man
it.
did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him.
Oh,
Killed
yeah?
off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now.
Is that what they're
though.
called? Nests of
Since
minotaurs?
his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
What do you mean gone off? His shack is right to like 30 feet away in the forest. Tell me about his wife.
She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could.
Can't you give him the
He
mace?
was off fighting when she
I
died.
could probably try to reverse
Sudden
pickpocket
fever,
it.
and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed.
This guy wasn't here
He swore
before.
then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day. High mountain ranges rise to the...
Okay.
You too.
So this guy is now living in Brindleholm. Okay. Let's see what the quest says. Alright. I've learned that Patilius visits the grave of his wife every day. So, we are gonna wait till morning. See when he goes to visit her. Say 6 a.m. He's probably still in the house. Her grave is right there. So let's wait 3 more hours. That's freaking beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, still not sure I like the dark UI. Takes a little getting used to. It's hysterical. Let's see if he comes here at noon. Yeah, I guess he's supposed to be. Alright, so he's supposed to show up there. He's probably inside the house now. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, okay. So, let's see what he's doing. He should be by the grave. Yeah, there he is. Alright, Melis.
I would ask that you not bother. She was my wife. I am Melis Petilius. She was my wife. She was my wife. She was my wife. My favorite town, Anvil, lovely old stone building. I am Melis Petilius. Just leave me, please.
What says activate? I wonder if I can whack it with the...
I would ask that you not bother. She was my wife.
Alright, what the
Just
fuck?
leave me.
What's up with this quest? I've learned that he visits the grave of his wife every day. Okay.
Me, please.
I mean, I can try and reverse pickpocket him. Let's drop a quick save here. You cannot place items in a person while pickpocketing. Well, that doesn't work.
I would ask that you not bother. Just leave me, please.
What's he doing down there? I don't know. Let's wait an hour and see.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place.
Yeah, I can't give him the mace. I don't know.
Just
He's supposed to attack
please.
me with it. But I can't act... Alright, I gotta look this up, because this is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Near Brundleholm, goad Melius into attacking and killing you with Moag's cursed maze. He'll tell you about Melis Petilius, who has forsworn violence. You're to entice him into attacking you with the cursed maze. Between 10 a.m. and noon, he heads to his wife's graves. While he's at the drop the mace on the ground and attack him. Hit him with the weapon hand to hand. Okay. That's weird. Let's do that.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil! Show me what you've got!
Hold on, because I have reflect on. Yeah, I have to take off my my raiment. Otherwise he'll kill himself.
Do your worst.
That's a lot of blood there, Ellis. So I've goaded Melis into attacking me with the Cursed Mace. I've been transported back to the Shrine of Molag Bal. Beautiful. Okay.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
One Mace of Molag Bal added to the inventory. Pleased that I was able to corrupt the paladin. He's rewarded me with his mace. Well, absorb strength on strike, 5 points, and absorb magic. Too bad I don't use blunt and it weighs a fuck ton. Oh, this one looks really cool. Check that out. Maybe we will use blunt for some things. There we go. Of course, I'm going to go through charges probably like crazy, but okay. Alright, let's look at the, we don't need that. I would like to check back in at the arena, although I don't think it's been a week. Redguard Valley Cave. Serpent Hollow. That's kind of cool. Right next to it, huh? Yeah, weird that you could just drop the mace. Ugh. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, no thank you with the mace. We'll stick with what we know. Sell them off. Stalks of the wisp variety. Oh, look at them all. That's just yummy alchemy right there. Yeah, that's better. Serpent Hollow Chillers. I mean, these Landro aren't even that tough. And we get Drowax. What do we have here? Just a Minotaur. Oh. Well, was a Minotaur. Boots of shock resistance. And the Torchlight Tome, huh? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Light. Okay. Alteration. Let's look at the map. Set the marker. It takes you back around. Oh, another cavern I haven't visited. Oh, it just loops around. Okay. Cool. Did we miss anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oops. But I didn't drop that. Alright, let's switch this up. Yeah, the Dagger of Cataclysm is nice. Let's go back to the Crimson Eviscerator. Well, we don't need illusion training. We are at 100. So maybe it's time we started on this. Although, let's see here. Let's check Azura's star. Reusable Grand Soul Gem. So directly north of Lake Area's caverns. Alright. Cool. Wrong way. Speaking of which... Oh, we haven't been there. Let's go back to Frostcrag. I think I'm gonna switch this out. I'm gonna get back my my Daedric dagger instead of this added one, and we'll dump the mace in because I don't need it. We're not gonna be using blunt. It's kind of a waste. Maybe I'll make a shock spell. I don't know. We shall see. Cupboard. I did pick up some things, didn't I? Bone meal. Bunch of wisp stocks. And let's check it out here. One dagger of cataclysm. One mace of Moag Ball. Yeah, it does no damage. 5. We will take a Daedric dagger though. They do 20. Look at that. Debaser is probably my best weapon. But it weighs freaking 48 and it's a short sword. That's crazy. Boots of shock, we can get rid of those. Ebony boots we do not need. I think we can go out this way. Yeah, we can. I've got good healing, so... let's switch this up. says.
I'm trying to concentrate if you don't
Vermima.
mind.
Well, if you're gonna be a dick about it. Who do I need to speak to? Ralsa?
This place is sacred. Please respect.
Bells Marion.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Yeah.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Interesting.
I'll be
What time is it?
here.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
There we go. I probably should have done this like 10 levels ago, but couldn't be bothered to. So she told me the tale of the followers who trap themselves in the gutted mine. She wants me to find them, kill them, release them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so that I may enter. Make this my active quest. I shall. How far? Not very far from here. Not far from me. And we are gonna have vampires to deal with, aren't we? Wow, that's interesting.
Why won't you die?
Ah! Freaking silenced. God, I hate silence. Hate it so hard. There we go.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
There she goes. This one was in Daedric.
That the best you can do?
Whoa!
Oh, you!
Damn. And we're silenced again. Yep. Warhammer of the Inferno. Jeez. Yeah, we're silenced. So we got 2 left. Oh. Okay. Wall won't shift, huh? So what am I missing here? There's something in one of these rooms. Probably a lever. Where we came in. Alright. Well, it's definitely something here. Let's try. It says the rock wall activate, won't shift. This brought this down. That's where I need to go. Oh, the fucking pull rope. How retarded. So we have lesser. We're good. Whoa. Holy crap. Look what he's got. Bow of fire. Jeez, monk robes, short sword of the blaze. Take all. Ah, jeez, we're encumbered. Fuck you. Feather.
To arms! To arms!
Not to arms. You're dead. There we go. Killed all the vampires in the gutted mine. We should return to the shrine. Ebony, Orcish, Warren, faded note. My name is Gullah Grow Muzzgull. My companions' names are Arenalda, Nile Elfdaughter, Avita Cassiana, and Umar Grakar. The vampire Dratic died by our hands, but the price was dear. Those into whose hands we have fallen, we thank you, and pray your favor. We serve Lady Azura. Bring these, our last words, to her shrine. We praise her with the full fountain of our devotion. Our destinies were written in the stars, that our souls and reasons be slain, and our world lost forever. None can escape her fate. But let us be remembered at her shrine, and in the hearts of her servants. It is only by fate that any life ends, and only by chance that it is mine, not yours. We'll sip another cure disease just in case. Anything on the map? Wow, yeah, I really got to get used to this. Looks like there's a... Yeah, there we go. $600... Oh, come on. Wow. Surfeit of Thieves, huh? Security to 95, huh? Okay. And let's hope I didn't get any, like, permanent debuffs, because they are freaking annoying. Let's check character. Magic. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're good. Aside from the weakness to magic, but that's normal.
Oh!
Alright, let's race to her shrine.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine,
5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory. Yeah.
for your service, take
She
this
stops
token,
talking.
that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
When is there a star? She rewarded me with her star. Okay. Cool. We can now officially switch to this. Not that it's the best one. Does shock and soul trap, which is nice. Let's go back to the map. Let's remove that, and we want to go to the market district of the Imperial City. We want to sell all this stuff off to what's her nuts in the Mystic Emporium. Ah, cucumbered. That's right. Let's just we'll do a nice easy walk. There's no reason for me to waste another of my feather potions. We're right here.
Years, but he's still a good alteration teacher.
Goodbye.
Take care.
How can I help you?
Good thing we have the Black Horse.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Roseanne is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the
Should be able to buy everything. It's not like we need the money either. We have 318,000 gold. I don't know what to spend it on. Training's useless until the next level anyway. Is it only me? Or is the Imperial City really boring? No, it's not you. I'm not a huge fan of the Imperial City. It looks pretty, but I think we were chatting in one of my other streams. So I like Leowin. Leowin's probably my favorite.
Good day.
And you know, followed up by like Shaden, Holland, Breville.
Always keep your magical equipment.
I mean, I could spend the money on this. For what reason, I don't know.
Let's do business.
Yeah, but we've like maxed out her, like 97 is the best she can haggle at. So, and she's got 2,500 gold, which is, you know, the most.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like this dark UI.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, just not sure.
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good, fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I got a ton of fucking
You got a great deal there.
Alright, that's ours. Mage Bane arrows. Short Sword of the Blaze.
You got a great deal there.
Warhammer of the Inferno.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Alright, what do we got here? Don't need 2 base rings of speed. Shock resistant boots can go.
A good price for
Daedric
a good
Cuirass,
fine transaction.
Greaves, Elven Greaves.
You drive a hard bargain.
Fortified Magic Pants can go. Glass Cuirass. Yep.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Monk robes. We probably did pick up some. Yeah, Weak of Feather. Strong of Separation here.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. What about stuff up here? Yeah, like absorb health.
That's a good deal.
Scrolls are useless. Chameleon. I don't know if we need the bear pelt. I don't think we do. Yeah, greater convalescence. Yeah, scrolls are pretty pathetic. 340,000. Yeah, you know what I like though about the Imperial City? I guess if I had to really pick it out, when you go into shops, the interiors are nice. They did a better job with the interior. Well, that's probably most cities and towns. I feel like they did a solid job with it. All the stuff we sold to her. Any books?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Cool.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Farewell.
I will tell all my friends about how you just leave random soul gems hanging around. Yeah, they are. Inside the houses are really nice. I don't know what it is about the Imperial City. I think it's the way that like the districts are. If that makes any sense. Yeah, not that I mind. I mean, like, there's, you know. Here, let's go back, because I gotta do some stuff for the Arcane University, I think. We were supposed to, like, wait a day and then come chat with somebody here.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Yeah, that's me.
This humble battle mage. Hello! It's my pleasure. The Mages Guild runs you too.
I hope I can help. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Let's go talk to, is there, not Raminus, Traven.
My pleasure, really.
It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served.
I see. Safe travels.
Farewell. Greetings to you.
It's my pleasure.
No, not you.
Please continue.
Get out of the way.
Oh,
Out of the
take
way,
care.
Karanya.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands
Well, you
have been
banned
made.
necromancy. What do
All
you
of my
think?
attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
I can go now, yes.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry
Yeah.
that something may be amiss, given recent
Yeah,
developments.
Jean's,
Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Okay. So what else do I need to know about Jean?
Make sure she's all right, will you?
Is that it?
It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
Okay.
Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. Bye.
Other one.
It is a privilege.
Hey,
You know,
Reminis?
I saw your fight.
You did, huh?
Bye.
Yeah, we kicked the Grey Prince's ass. To be fair, he was kind of a puss. Alright. Since, like I said, we usually go there by foot the first time, but we've been to Bruma many times. And our home is right outside Bruma, so... I've arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to be attacked. Well, that's no bueno. I found Selenia or Urania. She's dead. I should continue to look for other survivors. Damn. I won't be saying no to those. There's Volinaro. He was killed too. Damn. Hey, Aquila, welcome. Happy Friday. What's going on?
Come out! Come out wherever you are!
Ah, she's still alive.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that. See how you like stacking poisons.
Are they gone?
Just Scar.
Afraid. I just couldn't move.
Yeah,
I could hear the screaming.
your
but I
invisibility
just couldn't
spell
move.
seems to work.
He killed them all. Just slaughtered them.
Hope
I
all
saw
is
his
well.
face.
Just had a salad,
saw the
rabbit
king of
food.
worms.
Nice. I love salads.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he?
Nope.
The king of worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Soul trapped
He
him.
said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
Just
I'll go
Scar.
to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. Some say that Traven is
Yeah,
It's
misusing
not
his
safe
power.
here. Leave before he comes back.
Alright, there's Jean. Obviously we found her. Found her dead. Alright, let's look at the quests here. Jaskar is the only survivor of the slaughter at the Mages Guild Hall in Bruma. He's given me information about the King of Worms. Hannibal Traven should be told immediately. I should return to the Imperial City. Yeah. Yeah, put pomegranate in so it makes it more edible. I don't know if I've ever had, like, pomegranate on it, but... I've had, like a pomegranate style dressing. You know what's amazing is like it's all burning from the inside like that, and like outside is gonna be perfectly fine.
I'm not staying here any longer. I need to get someplace safe.
Alright. Go to the guards. The guards just don't give a shit. Let's head over into the Chapel of Talos.
Hey, I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage and healer. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
So it's nice, it's a foreign thing, I guess. I put figs in it too. I've used like fig spices, but not actual
This
thing,
is
unless
my
it's
first
not much
posting
different.
after Arcane University. Good day.
Hello. I hope I can help. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
What are you training? Resto? Yeah, we don't need
Be
that.
seeing you.
Alright, let's Yeah, it's interesting that my gear tends to really take a pounding. Oh, it is nice here. Look at that.
How are you?
Well, like fig
Okay,
spice?
you?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
been
well,
better.
we have it here.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I guess it would depend on like where you are in the world. But yeah. Oh, that made me just stretching and yawning at the same time. Trying to loosen my back up. It's a gorgeous day out, but... Or, well, still morning here. But I haven't properly stretched when I woke up. Let's go talk to Hannibal Traven. Oh, is he... Oh, those are ceremonial. He should be fine now with us talking to him.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Well, they're all dead and Jaskar's the only survivor.
He was the only one left?
Yep.
This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrines. Good day.
Alright. So... I guess we just wait? Let's talk to him again, let's see.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Good.
Be seeing you.
Speak to Raminus. We've been in his room. Yeah, we've been in here. Totally wasn't me. Yeah, we've emptied out his chest. Raminus. Where does Raminus... Raminus sleeps... Well, here, let's do this. Let's wait till, like, 8:30. Raminus should appear. He should be in the lobby. Ah, there's Jaskar.
I hope I can help. You've got a lot to learn.
Destroy, yeah,
Goodbye.
we're good. Let's wait another hour here. There's Raminus.
Good day.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild.
We're
I
wizard.
reward you with the rank of wizard.
Yeah.
Teach you a most powerful spell.
Most powerful spell, huh?
Take care.
Wizard's Fury. What does this do? Fire, Frost, and Shock. 30 points. Fire... Interesting. I could probably create something better. Yeah, that is kind of expensive. Ah, you know what? Let's use it. Why not? Sure.
Greetings, journeyman.
Well met.
The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janice Hasildor has any social intimates. Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient?
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
He just got here. He doesn't know any of that.
You do not yet qualify for...
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
Terrifying presence, huh? Yeah, we have that. Alteration's still too low, huh?
Be seeing you.
What is my alteration at, anyway? $56, huh? Should probably get that to 75. Mercantile hit 100. Security's almost at 100. Blade is almost at 75, so expert. Slight chance to make your opponents bleed.
It's you. Hi.
Alright, let's see if we could talk to Traven again. Now that we've advanced. Good that you're
At
here.
the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost.
Yeah, Blade's
the
at
necromancer's
74.
amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Technically, but then I've got like plus 44. The bloodworm helm. Interesting.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use.
You know why they took it.
I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Yeah, he's either working with them or...
It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. Take care.
Okay. So that's going to be 2 quests for us. The Bloodworm Helm is the first. Travel to Fort Telemann and retrieve the Bloodworm Helm. And afterwards, the amulet. Ah, not the Ori. Although we could get... I guess we can get the Ori Blessing. Sekunda's Opportunity, which I think is a daily. Fortify luck, drain personality. Yeah, no thank you. Not a big fan of daily power anythings. I think they're useless.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. Let's check here. Wow. Let's go to the northeast gate and then we'll make our way through the Blackwood. That way I can try and collect some, what do you call it?
Here for your troubles.
Yo!
Shiny, clinky gold.
Tequila with the 100
For your
biddies.
kind deed. And thank you again.
Appreciate the bits, thank you. Throwing 100 biddies at me. Alright, alright. Collect some roots of the Nern. That's what I'll do. We still need them for Sindarian's quest. I think this is the one where he wants us to get 40. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. Get some stinkhorn while we're at it. Did I not put Wizard Fire on? Target. Wizard's Fury is what it's called. Oh, maybe I did. Ford double cross.
It will not be tolerated.
What the hell is it doing to my health? Yeah, he did. Not bad. Crystal Greaves? Interesting. Well, they're glass. Why does it say crystal? Cicero, welcome of septums. Yep. Yeah, I wound up earlier this year. I switched my commands to a lot of like Dark Brotherhood voice files that I edited. So I'm pretty happy with them. Ah. Scales. To find anything in the bog. Blackwood area. Ah, it's drying up. Nice. Yeah, I think it's nice. I like it. You define Urlav, Gerald, who should have the bloodworm helm. Okay. That him? That is not. That's a necromancer. That's a dead necromancer. Greater Staff of Burden. Why would he come here? Daedric Mace, huh? Magpies was having a fit in my garden. Don't know why. I cut a few things down as that grow quickly. Oh, yeah. Do they normally eat the fruit that you have in there? Or? He's dead. Ooh, look at that. That's a big boy. That's a dead Daedra. Oh! Freaking Unreal Engine crash. Alright, well how about this? I'm gonna grab another coffee. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna put a BRB message up. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back in, guys. So just figured I would let you guys know. Um, Steam is having an Elder Scrolls sale right now. I don't know how long it's going to. They probably announced it. I didn't see any announcements or anything like that, but I'm sure you can Google it. But yeah, like so there's $10 off remastered. 39. I think Skyrim's the same way. Yeah, special edition's $10. Anniversary edition is $10. VR for whatever reason, I don't know why, is $15. And then if you want to get the anniversary plus Fallout, I think this is Game of the Year. It doesn't look like it expands out. That's $49.70. And then, like, I already own all this stuff. Morrowind Game of the Year is $6. So I mean, it's a good time to jump on this now, especially if you're like in a Skyrim. Look at this. So, yeah, anniversary, $9.99. Special edition. If you don't own it, $9.99. Although what I would suggest is buy this one because you don't have to install the anniversary content. It gives you the option to. They're the same version. They're the same exact game version except for here, let me show you. Let me go to my library. You're going to get this. It's going to say special edition. It's not going to say anniversary. When you go to install it and you run it for the first time from Steam and you get to the main menu, you're going to have a little window in the center that's going to say download anniversary content. What you do from there is either open up the console and hit QQQ to quit out, and then the next time you would load it would be from your mod manager. It's not going to ask you that. Or you could hit the download, and then it's going to bring you to it's just let it download the AE content. But yeah, it's going on now. It includes all their games. Skyrim's $10. Yeah, ESO is one, right? Isn't it? Let me see here. ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, $4.99. 2025 content. I don't know what that is. What's this one? Let me see here. I don't want to have that on. This is the content pass. So I don't, like you guys know, I don't play anything ESO. I never have. I'm assuming up to, yeah, here it is. Elder Scrolls franchise sale. Up to 75% off. Content. Oh, this is for the whole thing. Oh, here we go. Includes 2 new dungeon. Oh, this is just for ESO. And then premium edition is $79.99. I don't looks like there's nothing off for that, but yeah, that's pretty cool. That they're doing that. You knew they were going to do that at some point. And then for those of us that are on, if you're in here and you're a mod author, or you have, see, I have some points left over. Let me go to the store. Nexus was doing this. This may be sold out. Yeah, it looks like it's sold out again. So when they restock their keys, I always let people know. Can I go to page 6? Because it's on the last. Or maybe it's on page 5. Yeah, there it is. So 50,000 donation points, which is essentially 50 US dollars, USD, $50 US. But you can use your points, and it's basically free. So, but yeah, the main thing was Steam here is doing this, which I think is pretty cool. I almost launched Skyrim from here. Jeez, that would have been bad. That would have reset all my ini files. All right. All right, so we're at Fort Telemann. I have a quick save in here. And off, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Necromancer. Ah, hold on. I totally missed this. The Book of the Daedra. We'll take that. One headless zombie. Yeah, we were using the Dagger of Dynamo, although I think I'm going to switch my my weapon to the Crimson Eviscerator. Make sure we your health. I was gonna say, did she heal? She probably did, the jerk. Yeah, what is up with my magicka? Do you see that? It's going nuts there in the corner. I've never seen that before. Hold on, maybe I've got a magic effect going on. She hit me with something. Yeah, drain magicka. 240 points for 60 seconds. All right, can I? This may not work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's what she hit me with. We'll have to, well, here, you know what I can do to counteract that? And I may as well. We have all these... Oh, that's not even gonna work either. What happened to my... Yeah, I don't know if I like this UI. This is the dark mode. Yeah, it's kind of not my style. I must have put them back inside. I had like 30 something restore magic potions that you could take them and then you'll stack. But I guess I'm just gonna have to wait the 60 seconds out. And I mean, worst case is we've got these stamina ones. Or these magic ones.
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, we were alright, so we were in here. We picked that up. Order of the Black Rose. I think it was actually coming in the store, wasn't it? Oh. No, wrong.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed!
Oh, he had a fork. Good to know we can go hand to hand with the Daedroth. Chameleon robes, huh? Mace of Dissolution, disintegrate armor. That doesn't even feel like it's worth it. Zero Star has a common. There we go. Well, we may as well use it. I'm gonna have to enchant another Soul Trap and use my Daedric Dagger because while this is nice, glass is not better. I'm not even picking up the Daedric stuff anymore. It's not worth it. You dead, huh? Yeah. Bloodworm helm. I've recovered the Bloodworm helm. I need to deliver it to Archmage Traven immediately. I feel like, yeah, this whole section we didn't explore. It didn't even say anything to do anything about this guy, just that, yeah, he's dead. What is my carry weight? Yeah, we can take that. We could barely hold on to it, but sure. Has a greater soul, huh? These things are massive. Let's drop a quick save here. There we go. Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, stretching on my back just has not happened yet today for me. Alright, let's get a regular hard save here. You want to set your market? No, I want to remove it. Yes. What we'll do is we'll go to the market district. Yeah, I may remove the UI mod. It's either that or it's just I need time to get used to it. Let's wait till 9 a.m. and then we can sell off our gains to what's her face down here in the Mystic Emporium. Arlen Way. There she is. Hello.
Good day.
Good day.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You cannot. Greater Staff of Burden. Why do I have steel arrows?
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
That's right, we picked up, so yeah, the Chameleon Robe. Crystal Green, I may hold on to them.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
Gold trim shoes. Resist cold pants. Oh, they actually have some decent stuff. White Mage's robes. These are, what's his face? I'll sell them off. We don't really need them. Blazing Spear.
That's a good deal.
Blizzard. Blizzard number 2.
That seems a fair price.
Corrode. Disintegrate. Electrocution. Firestorm. Flame Tempest. Frostbolt. Immolating Blast.
You got a great deal there.
Legendary Magica Drain. 3 of them.
A good price for a good customer.
We're gonna need spectral form. Book of the Daedra, I do not need. We'll keep Rufio's ghost.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
Thank you for your patron. Farewell.
We'll go talk to Traven. Give him the helm, which I don't think I could wear. Could I wear it? It still looks as ugly as it ever does.
Ah, you must.
Let's see. Yeah, I never understood this for a helm.
Be the Arcane University's
Like, look how
newest
stupid
addition.
that looks.
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I mean, it looks a lot nicer in Skyrim. It's not in the base game, obviously. It's in several of the mods, but yeah, it looks freaking weird. And then they used it for like the Helm of Orin Bearclaw, or at least a variation of it. It just looks retarded.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
Anna, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We managed to get the Bloodworm Helm first.
Erlav is dead.
And he's dead, yeah.
I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
And you know what that means.
Have you recovered the Necromancer? Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right,
yeah.
I fear she help her to see.
Yeah, let's.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You have the hands of a healer.
I have the hands of a healer. So she thinks. We need to. Well. Alright. Let's go to the map. Let's go up to Frostcrag. Because we could use. I believe I have a Grand Gem. We'll use one of my. I'll make a Soul Trap dagger for one of my Daedric daggers. Okay. No. Okay. So I have one on me. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this UI. It sort of makes things a little generic. No, back out. Jeez. My brain is fried because I tried to mod Skyrim on Xbox One. Someone ported untarnished UI, and it's basically with Sky UI, so I had to take a look. Obviously didn't stop there. Seriously? I gotta see this. This one here, right? Well, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versions, 6 versions. Just out of curiosity. So it only requires True HUD, which requires this. So it just gives permission. Like, see, I hate this. Look at this. So what they do, they probably just remove the Sky UI files, so you're not even getting the full use of the mod. Yeah, you're absolutely not getting the full use of the mod. And as far as I'm aware, Sky UI's permissions are closed. And don't they need, like, you have to put, like, photos up of permissions now? Isn't that the thing? There's 10 screenshots. And I don't see a 1. Yeah, you get the sorting stuff. The one that says Sky UI, you can't, because Sky UI is not a thing on console. You can't make that work. They did this before with the what's it called? Years ago, there was a mod that was supposed to like replace Sky UI on console. The problem is it cuts off because you don't have access to the features that the script extender gives you. And it requires Dear Diary Dark and True HUD, but Sky UI's permissions are closed. Like the Sky UI team and Schlankster who uploads it has closed permissions. So I don't know how this is up. There's nothing here. It just says credits. I know. I guess here's the permissions. Let's see. Copy. I always worry about this shit. Adaptation or... Okay. to port the SkyUI non-SKSE version to console players. I'd like to only use the menus. Okay. As long as you don't make... Alright, so they can't sell it. We can wait to see if Schlingster has any objections. So they didn't even wait for Schlingster to post about it. Yeah, like if this went up as like a so this is the non-SKSE version. So yeah, you're not getting the full. Who is Mardox? Shit, I didn't even see that. I have no idea. What was it under? Untarnished? The GitHub. Unless they're going by a different name. Yeah, it looks like they're part of the team. Although it says we can wait to see if Schlingster has any objection. This was like a week ago. Here's the thing though, you need like, I don't know. That just still looks shady to me. Yeah, the guy who responded about the permissions, probably one of the people from the SkyUI team. Like Schlingster isn't the only one. Obviously, just the uploader. Or at least the person whose account is being used for the upload. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get that Daedric Dagger. We have a grand? I have to. Wow, it's only going to give me 44, huh? Damn, I hate how, like, little you can have with these. If I wanted to go, like, 100, I would get 5 freaking uses out of it. If I wanted to do 50, I would get 13 uses out of it. And then, like, that's not even including duration. Look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would get, yeah, look at that. It's ridiculous. So it makes me want to stick it like 15 seconds, and then, heaven forbid I wanted to do anything more than 1 second duration. It cuts it right in half. Damn. Yeah, and I forget. So you mod on console? I didn't know that. I thought you were PC. Didn't you say something happened to yours, or is that somebody else that was mentioning it in chat? I would never go back to console. I absolutely can't. Just purely out of the wait times. Like everything is so slow compared to PC. It's not even, I mean, it is about most of the mods. I mean, you don't get all the nice fix mods, but and quality of life stuff that we use. But the wait time, like, and then, you know, to be limited in space and be limited in like the total number of mods you can use. Like when the Series X came out, or an Anniversary Edition launched, they really could have upped the space. Even if you doubled the space, like if you gave everybody 10 gigs and 300 mod slots, it would have been so much better. And they absolutely could have done that. Yeah, I mean, I've had mine. That's where I started on. I had a 1S. The series, or not the Series X, but the Xbox One X, not Series X, actually wasn't as good for modding Skyrim as the 1S, because I guess that's the one that first started the 4K patch by default, and Skyrim doesn't like it. I don't know how it is on the Series X, but on the One X, everybody had issues, and I was basically immune from it on my 1S because it was perfectly fine. Now, granted, you know, you're still living with that 30 FPS limit, which on console you really can't tell. You're pretty much everybody that plays on console is going to see 30 frames. Like, you would have to have a super heavy graphical setup to see less than that. Yeah, you know, like, I never messed with my UI stuff on console. I just used the Bethesda interface. Because I didn't want to waste the slots, first of all. Like, I could go through like 40 or 50 mods that are just UI stuff on the PC. Could you imagine? Like, if I wanted the same things on console, I wouldn't be able to have it. Or they'd have to be in like a bundle, which is what people do. And then, of course, you have to patch for the bundle. Like, this is what drives me nuts. Right? Let's just take I don't know, something that's new. What's like a super popular mod? Guard's Armor Replacer. Xbox. Right? Like, look at this. Realistic armor overhaul. Stormcloak. No cloaks, big shields. No cloaks, small shields. Just small shields. Right? Like, you've got, like, multiple versions. Like, this is just the one, right? The Lunar Guard Armor, 1K vanilla, 2K, 4K. That's probably a bad example. Alternate start. That's alternate perspective. See, it doesn't even show up here. By most popular. Alright, well, I would assume Arthmor's would be the first one. But it's not there. The Relic Hunter for the Guild Start for Legacy, right? Did Arthmor... His stuff is still on here, I would assume. Realms of Lorkhan. And there's 212 pages. I mean, I know I'm selecting the all category. But, like, to do a search in here, find it. The Savior, alt start. Requires the unofficial patch and live another life. Here, let's see if I can get a link. It's my first... The Savior is my... Okay. This is an armor mashup, never mind. Yeah, because an armor mashup really should be in with alternate start mods. Yeah, this all started going to shit in like 2019 to 2020. And like people modding during COVID didn't help. Everybody thought they were an author, and then, you know, 2021 comes and they release Anniversary, and then like you had 17 versions of one mod, right? Like if I look for Noble Skyrim, let's see what I get. Noble by Shudder. Okay. And Campolo 313 was the official person to bring this up. Noble College of Winterhold. Noble Skyrim DLC Dawnguard. Dragonborn. Dungeons. High Hrothgar. Noble Landscapes. Main Cities. Boats. Towns and Villages. There was 3. Noble Whiterun Wall Fix. Yeah, this is just clutter. Okay. Here's all your noble mods. Because they need a plugin. And you have to know which order to put them in. Right? So, because they're going to have overriding assets. So if you don't put these in the right order, you know, there you go. It's so stupid, like, the way, and you know what they did? Like like I said, they sunset the forums on here. They should have kept that open. I don't know why they didn't. Bethesda's making so much money off of these re-releases, and that was the best part about their website, was the forum, is that you could interact with the person who's doing it. But now everything, like, so I just want to see here. Because I think I have this still installed. Right, this is from years ago. Yeah, last updated December 21st of 2018. And it tells you what it covers. Here you go. Back when people actually used to put down, you know, what covers what. There's the permissions from, was it Imgur? The credits. Yeah. And Skeletor did the graphics pack, which is the one that I used. Let me see if that's even still up. I'm sure it is. Yep, there it is. Then there was a couple files for this too. But like textures and stuff were pulled from these here. But look when this was last up. Oh, he actually updated this month, 2025. Look how many plays this has, 17 million. Plays are like downloads. So if you think like, here, let's go to special edition. Just out of curiosity, if I go popular all time, 24 million, 20 million, right? Here's your 17 million here. So it's right up there with 4s and race menu. Look at that. This is like how many downloads it's got. Now, I don't know if it considers unique downloads. I don't think it does. I think it's overall. What's it called? Yeah, it made it hard, but most need. You want as many AIO things as possible. Yeah, everything needs a plugin. If you don't have a plugin on console, it doesn't work at all. Like this is like Noble. What was that called? Reconciliation? Is that one? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, how do you make sense of all this? And like people don't bother to like thumb up or endorse. If you get like one to four, like I remember mine before I pulled them off, they had like hundreds. Some of them had like thousands. Back in the day when people actually gave a shit. Right? Like let's see here, highest rated. Oh, we can't even select by that. Yeah, racial body morphs, modular clothing. QOL, modular clothing. Imperious. Yeah, I would never play on console again. I can't even look at that page right now. What's up, Eric? Yeah, those are just the patches. Yeah, the thing that sucks is here, let me get off here. You can't it doesn't pull up the file you're looking for as like the first one when you do a search. Like you could do a named mod search, like pick Imperius, right? It's probably going to give you patch files first. And if you search by all, right, you would assume that it would have the main file first, followed by whatever the next popular, because I think popular is the category that I have, right? It's just a terrible way that they've like it's regressed absolutely. Because I remember when I used to search, you would just type in the couple letters while I'm like on my Xbox searching for it, and stuff would just pop right up. You'd be able to find it with like 3 letters. If I put NOB, Noble would be the first thing that would pop up. Right? If I type ORDI, Ordinator, right there. That was it. And a bunch of any other like ones that had those, but they had to be like those were the first 4 letters. Right? 9-month subiversary? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Did I miss it? Let me refresh this. Oh, is it today? Well, I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. Yeah, usually you get a message, but I don't know. Sometimes you could put it to disable. Yeah, it brings translations and everything first, according to Twitch. Well, maybe it'll show up for you during stream. Like maybe it's like timed. Yeah, this isn't any better than like what I got. I mean, if I had Soul Trap. We have 59 uses. $44 uses. Wow. That absolutely sucks. Cause see, I wanted to have something that's better, like 25, but then I only get 33 uses with this. That's why I haven't been enchanting anything. Let's see here. Let's use this brass ring. I'm curious to see. Let's get a grand gem on here. I think they're all the same. Feather. Yeah, feather on sell, 50 points. What was that wizard spell that they gave me? It was a targeted spell, wasn't it? Wizard's Fury. Fire, Frost, and Shock. And it costs 47. So let's see if I can remake this a little bit better. Fire damage, target. Let's do 20. Area. We'll do 10. That costs 30. And then shock. So that's 40. And then if we did weakness to magic, it's 52, 56. I don't want this to go over, but let's see the duration. Wow, 72. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, that'd just be a good explosion AoE if I took this. I'll take this one off. Cancel it. I don't know, like, what else would be a good... How about, what's it called? Not burden. Feather, right? Yeah. 100 for 120 seconds. See, here's the weird thing. Why is this duration 120 when the other one's 50, but it lasts 240? And then there's even better ones that you can get like 250 points for like 300 and something or 400 something seconds. Why would I craft something like that? I think we're good on custom spells. Okay. 230, huh? Yeah, let's just stick with the Daedric Dagger, I guess. And of course I got the Blade of Woe. Alright, what quest am I on? I need to travel to Fort Ontis to retrieve the Necromancer's amulet and return it to the Imperial City. Yeah, I was hoping that I can get a better shock dagger, but... Where is Fort Ontis?
we've got here!
Arrow of the Dynamo. Hey, glass gauntlets. Which I actually need. In case I decide I want a glass set later on. Alright, where are we heading to? Up nya. Yeah, that spell's actually pretty good. Wizard's Fury. I could probably craft one very similar to it, but... Wow. Single hit. That's not a bear. I've arrived at Fort Ontis. I need to find Karanya and get the Necromancer amulet from her. You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna try and kill me. Because she is a Necromancer. Oh, it's actually kind of dark out here.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Yo, Duff. Appreciate the resub. 11 months. Welcome in, buddy. What's up? How's it going? We are Traversing Fort Ontis to try and get back the Necromancer's Amulet. I love how that... Yeah, look at that. When you when you paralyze them, poison them, it locks them in the ground like that. It's kind of hysterical. Death. I mean, right? Like, you know, here.
You dare attack me?
I mean, I dared. They all have Fort Ontis keys, which is pretty good.
Back off, I'm warning you.
Evening. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question.
Good to know.
Have you heard about Kvat? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
This buddy doesn't even care. Yo, they all have Fort Ontis keys. That's gotta be wrong. That has to be wrong. The device is opened elsewhere. Usually they're like levers on the floor. Maybe the other side. Maybe this is the way out. Dumb question. Does 100 alchemy affect how strong your applied poisons or potions are? Yes and no. It'll get you to the highest point, but then you're going to also need better alchemy equipment. So, for example, the mortar and pestle, the alembic, the calcinator, and the retort. Those 4 are what you need. And you want to get them as high level as you can. Like right now I've been looking for at least an expert level mortar and pestle. And then I'll eventually upgrade, the journeyman alembic and the journeyman retort. Actually, I could probably get rid of the journeyman alembic. Not gonna get much for it. There. I've got an expert one. So what am I looking at? I'm looking for a lever. Of some sort. Which does not seem to exist. Oh, it has to. Well, they all had keys. The alchemy station at the mage's house also gives plus 15 if you stand near it. It does not. I actually have a set of alchemy gear that is like Fortify Alchemy on self 10 points each. And I used all of those at 100, and I used the thing in Frostcrag for the 15. And it was like my poisons were the same, my potions were the same. So let's just say I went to do, I don't know, filter positive effects. Let's do, I don't think I have anything on me. Let's say burden. Actually, I can't do that. Restore 50, it would still be 20 points for 60 seconds. Yeah, once you hit the master stuff, that's it. Alright, so what am I missing? Yeah, it's basically useful like early on to use the stretch, alter, and frostcrack. No, it's still worth it if like you don't have any grand gems, you didn't want to like fill that up, or your alchemy's not at 100. But once it's at 100, the only other thing that'll affect it is the equipment, which is why everybody tries to get all 4 to be master. And then it's just use whichever one. I don't think it matters which one you physically use to craft it. Like I've got 4 choices that I can, but like I've crafted poisons with the mortar and pestle at like say level 50, and then I tried crafting the same thing with the calcinator also at level 50, and they're identical in magnitude. I don't know. That's the room she's in. It says it's opened elsewhere. I'm not seeing a lever. Yeah, I figured it was here. Yeah, it is dark in here, isn't it? Let me
Back off! I'm warning you! Let's do your worst.
Yeah, she's absolutely part of it.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Seen the light?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over
Yo.
your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed
Mega.
only the word of Manimarco.
What's up?
When he has the amulet, his
going
power
on,
will be
Raiders?
increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Yeah, that happened. Yo, welcome in, guys. Necromancer's Amulet. Look at this. So level 30. Fortify willpower 14, intelligence 14, magic on self, but drains strength. It does some other things. Hold on, let me see if I can actually put it on and let you see. Karania was a traitor to the guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of Fort Ontis and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. Normally from here, there it is. Your endurance is being drained. Look at this. Endurance and strength, minus 25 apiece. But let's see what you get. Benefits, right? Conjuration's 12. Intelligence is 14. Magic, it goes up by 130. That's insane. At this level. Actually, I'm not sure if it's leveled or not. I think it is. I think it's like most items in the game. It is leveled. Yeah, gonna go make your breakfast. What are you having for breakfast? You're making me hungry now. You guys were talking about food earlier. Speed, willpower. Yeah, willpower was up 14 points. Reflect damage. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. That's crazy. I'll keep that on, thank you. Too bad, Karania. She was a traitor. Oh, did I go down the... Yeah, I did. Some protein oats and eggs. Wow, yeah, eggs sound good. Ugh. I've been trying to stretch my back out all morning. And I've been yawning because I'm stretching. Can't believe I've been live for 4 hours with this. Alright.
All's quiet, eh? Times like this, I think the thieves...
Yeah, we gotta talk to Traven. Just to see what he's gonna do.
You've got a real bounce to your
You know, I saw your fight.
You did you?
step.
Goodbye.
I bet you're quite the acrobat.
Quite the acrobat.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Have you recovered the necromancer's amulet?
Stretch.
Karanya turned on the
Kilo,
guild?
appreciate it.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Ugh. So he should have that on him. Well...
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
I'm gonna do a...
You too.
Oh, can we not... Well, I'm still going up there. He usually puts it in his desk. And I think that's what's got the locked key here. Yeah, see how it says needs a key now? That's where he puts it. Time for a huge stretch. Yeah, I shouldn't have it in my inventory anymore. Yep.
Oh, look at the muscle.
Look at the muscles on this one. Alright, Raminus.
You know, I saw your fight against the great...
I don't care about that. Give me my advancement rank.
I can truly consider you an equal.
A rank of
and
Master
so grant
Wizard,
you
huh?
the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations and my thanks.
I have a
Goodbye.
feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Uh-oh.
Good day.
Good day.
Bye.
You know, take care.
Let's go back and talk to Traven.
Well met. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Okay.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master.
Oh, we found...
In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
How did you learn of this? Yeah, why not destroy it?
No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem.
Yeah,
Do you understand?
one of the best ways to go through
Once
this
you have it
quest line
safely
is
in your possession,
sort of as a
return
regular
here
mage or a
immediately.
battle mage.
Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
He is. How close? Yes. Tell me about the Black Soul Gem.
You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does.
I somehow doubt that. Alright.
There is only one task with which you should be concerned.
Yeah,
intercept that soul gem.
Fair enough.
You too.
Yeah, me too. Let's see if Raminus here is
I
anything.
hope I can help. Take care.
go to the camp first. 4 hours ago, I was sleeping. What's up, Wandering?
Now you will know pain.
Yeah, look at that. He's wearing the elven stuff. Battle mages.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Dalfin.
You're here from the council, aren't you?
What's up with your
Traven
nose?
sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but
I
not
mean,
much.
sunscreen,
We're still
I get
going
it.
to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
And you're...
Dalfin's in charge. She's been waiting for you.
You all are a little...
If you're here to help, you'd better talk to Thalfin.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust these people. Can I just run ahead and destroy things? Who's there? Necromancers.
You'll never take me down! You're pathetic.
Hey, where's my backup?
Get the gem! Get it back to Traven.
You guys didn't even help. What a bunch of maroons. Alright, we're gonna go Crimson Eviscerator. Yeah, I'm not even taking the data stuff. It's honestly not even worth it. Yo, Blade Mastery! The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You're now an expert with the blade weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time, which will stack with your poisons. Which is what it doesn't tell you. There was a passage back here, though, wasn't there?
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, my poisons are pretty fucking potent. Nice. Expert Calcinator. That's probably one that I already have. Where do you see this? Yeah, I got 2 of them now. Son of a bitch. Couldn't be a mortar and pestle, could it? Come on, get off the bench, dummy. Why am I still sitting on the freaking bench?
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Die!
I'm freaking silenced. Ugh. Looks like that's where we need to go. So, what does that mean? Down, I guess through here? There's a whole section over here too that I haven't been to. Ah, but we can't, oh yeah, we can. Nah, I was going the right way. That's where we need to be. Huh. It's gonna take me all the way back to the beginning. So yeah, for those of you joining, just know that Steam is doing or I'm sorry, Bethesda is doing a Elder Scrolls sale today, right now. So like Remastered here is like $10 off. Skyrim. So I guess, well, both the games. Like Anniversary Edition is $9.99. Special Edition is $9.99. Although I would just buy the AE game and then you get Special Edition anyway. So if you want to install it, you can. If you don't need to. It's still, then it would still be SE 161170. I'm trying to think. So we're all the way back at the beginning. So there's something down here. There looks like there's somewhat of a room, but I have to go up here. And I can't go to this because there's no... This looks like it comes from somewhere else. I mean, could I do this? I guess I could. Probably not the best idea, but... Oh, the weapon's already it's not showing a poison. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna go in here anyway. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. There's got to be a button somewhere. I just, Yeah, none of them really say activate.
What's that? Where are you?
You're in the ground.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Colossal Black Soul Gem. He just came up on me real quick. Daggers. I'm telling you, that's where it's at. Daggers. Oh, it's empty. Wow. Yeah, see how ridiculous the soul gems are? Huh. There we go.
Ah, you must be the architect. University's newest thing. I hope I can help. Take care.
Oh, he's up in his bedroom. Oh, I gotta switch my magic up again. Oh god, I hate that.
How are you? Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Yep.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Alright, let me back out of here, guys.
Goodbye.
I need to make a, a save here. I'm at 4.5 hours. Let me close out of the game. Yeah, I gotta do something about my back. I gotta stretch it out. It's not cooperating with me whatsoever right now. So let me mute this. Let's head on over. We'll go to O'Malley for a little bit. If it's feeling better later, I'm gonna start. I'll restart again, but I think I'm gonna go to Skyrim. Ah, thanks, Aquila. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like I've been trying to get comfortable the last like 45 minutes, and it's just not agreeing with me today. I have no idea. I might just need to get up and like walk instead of being sat here for a little bit. So let's go over to O'Malley because I believe he is he's playing some Skyrim. And we'll see about later. I know it's a Friday, so if I see you guys later, I hope I do. If not, enjoy your weekend. That's all I got. I'll talk to you soon. Peace.
There we go. So far we have done